as well as YouTube. Yes, I am looking good over on Twitch. YouTube's taking a while. Okay, nice. Hello, Stebby. How are you today? Hello, Silver Goddess. Hello, Esther. why, why are you two fighting over for first already? Hello, Mac. How am I? I'm doing great. Today, I edited the video for day 77 of F2P Healing Resonators, which is quite long ago. Hang on, I'm missing something. Be right back. Oh, no, wait, never mind. I found it. Lol. So I hope everyone's Tuesday will, if your Tuesday hasn't passed, I hope your Tuesday will be good. If your Tuesday has passed, I hope your Tuesday was good. Okay, let me send the notification out on Discord that I am now streaming. Okay, nice. Maybe shift this monitor a bit here. Give me a bit more space. Long time you didn't see my stream cause you were busy. Welcome back, welcome back. You're not here to see who's first anyways. Okay, so first things first, let's clean up my wave plates cause my wave plates is going to be full. So let's do our shell credit farming first. Hello, Dacoit. Oh, that pixelated bush. Spirits of the Ultra second coming of Solaris still lives on. Okay. Down here. Yeah, it's all gonna be all the way in December. Well, long what do you call that? Long queue. Yeah, long queue. When it's free, there will be a long queue, as is tradition. I'm popular now? Nah, I'm not popular. It's just free. You can't review. That's why. Hello, Koji. Today you're sad because you ruined your echo. What do you mean by that? How did you ruin your echo? Okay, let's continue the Somnor run. We got 18% crit and 7.5 crit on the cost one. And then what happened? Only to realize it was an energy regen one. Energy regen as in what type? Breaking Courage? Hello, Tox. Hi.
でも取りに行きましょう。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。これくらい別に。これが
ですわ。
私の決意。因果を覆すわ。
A background stream for you today as yesterday. Good luck with the account review. Thank you, thank you. You enjoy lurking.
任せてください。任せたわ。
And also today I finally managed to hit rank 55 on Red Knight Abyss. And rank 55 is finally time for some big boy numbers. You wish to chat? Well, if you finish your stuff faster, I guess it's possible to chat earlier.
気をつけて。
Good luck.
カゴの中の指輪たる。
Yo, back again. Welcome back, Shirugaki. Yeah, give me the crit damage. Not crit damage, crit rate.
逃げ場などない。そんなはどう？任せたわ。私を見なさい。
One PowerPoint and a voice recording over it and a full report.
傷つけさせない。
You are bound by your homework. You can't be free. Oh.
奪い取るわ。
How's DNA been for me? Been pretty good. I mean, it's very grindy. If you think that getting purple
劣化のきらめき。
demon wedges is grindy enough, then you are definitely not ready for the late game, where you have to start farming for gold wedges. Go farming for gold wedges is a whole other horror. Like, okay, think of it as maybe like if you take around 5 runs to get the demon wedge that you need, and then now think about you needing to run 25 times for the gold demon wedges, because gold demon wedges require 5 to craft, and not to mention they also need the blueprint, which is RNG as well. You need to get it from secret letters, unless it's guaranteed from the Mystic Mace. So yeah, a lot of grinding, like a lot of grinding. For me, the grinding isn't the issue though. What's the biggest issue for me, I feel, is that why would they want to make us do puzzles every time we rerun the challenge domain, man? Like, no, I don't want to. I don't need to. I don't see the need to. Please stop making us do the puzzle again and again. It gets old so quickly. But yeah, that's pretty much the DNA experience for me. It's hell? I guess it's. Oh, I mean, it's okay. We've been focusing on DNA for the whole week. We're playing Rua for like 10 minimum of 10 minutes. To be fair, there isn't much to do on Rua now anyways. and DNA is like the hottest, latest game, so that's fair. Hello, hello Rain, how are you doing? I'm doing fine. It's a great day for me today. I managed to finish video editing my day 77 of F2P Healing Resonator series, which I think is currently being uploaded onto YouTube. YouTube takes a while longer to upload compared to TikTok. TikTok's one is already out. YouTube always takes a little bit longer. Not DNA law, it's way easier compared to make. Hello JW. Well, to be fair, having to crunch reports and PowerPoints and voice recording is quite difficult. I feel you. Are you working as a group though, or is it like a personal assignment kind of thing? Because I swear, man, my experience with working with groups, right, is just downright horrifying. Okay, I mean, there are some groups that I work with are quite okay. They are okay teammates, but then it just always like that one teammate that would ruin everything for you. It's individual. And I guess individuals somewhat better. Problem I have with groupmates is that, so for example, right, there because I studied game design in university. So what happened was that in my third year, there was we were working, game designers were working together with game programmers, and then so one of them who promised like, oh sure, you can add this into the game, you can add that into the game. Yeah, I can make it work. I just gotta work on fixing a little bit of here and there. And then end up he promised everything, but it's like none of the things that us game designers asked for like ever came out. So our game was like rather bare bones at the end. Teammates are good, well that's great. Individual ones are hell for you. GG. Yeah, bad teammates are bad luck like Echo rolling. Best analogy ever. You give hope in the start, then downright puts you through hell. the Jabit. Okay, and then we have to farm for. No, we go do the daily quest right here. Get our affinity, and then after that get Fleur-de-Lis echoes. Teammates are shit. It's more like a solo work. Well, rip. Welcome, welcome. What can you get for me? I'm here for free food. I'll have today's special. You get a 5-star rating from me. Okay, nice. Now we head to Avenolium. Crush your report for a bit. Alright, good luck. Do I sound softer or do I sound okay? I hope I do sound okay. Shifted my mic a bit around. You forgot to do boss last week. Minus 1 week's worth of materials.
えろ。これは一人にやいか。天命が下った時は待たぬ。この剣を受けてみ私の勢い。
悪魔の登場だ。私の手
You're gonna keep it a stack. You forgot my name. Due to that, you cannot find my YouTube channel.
悪を
強辱だ。
Yeah, this shows that I'm still a small content creator. Small content creator. Okay, time to do events. The flex clear solo Brenna. I remember seeing your floor 3 solo Brenna clear. What about the floor 4? It's still impressive though. Oh yeah, totally can't see anything right here. That one cost made your day and you're clear. GG. Well played. It's not the most clean one though. Locking in and achieving success is always dope. Good shit. Right now, what's costly to build? I'm guessing like you spend quite a few thousand tuners. Oh yeah, 2.5k, 3k. Tubes are infinite for you. How is this not a parry? Hello? How is this not a parry? And this is Chuyu's background music. What the heck is this camera pivot, man? the camera pivot is not pivoting. Oh, wait a minute. I never realized this guy's head here will glow. That's interesting. It's actually like pulsing. Lying on her weapon, literally this right here. But man, the moonbow effects on her weapon though looks really good. Yeah. You know what? I think I want to try something. How do I get to trial rank 55 on Duet Night Abyss? You either want to unlock all the introns and introns, and then you also want to unlock your weapons as well, like by collecting all the demon wedges, getting your character introns, unlocking new characters, unlocking new weapons. They will all give you trial experience, so that's what you want to work on. Anyways, you're unsure if I remember this, but you first discovered me through Arata account review, a regular of your streams. You put up the video and then left the comment above flash tag. Oh, did you? I don't quite remember. Oops. But yeah, I do remember Arata's cracked encore. His encore is hella cracked, which is honestly quite amazing. Charlie, you think you have enough time to do all that? Good luck farming. Demon wedges is a pain in the ass to farm. Like, by pain in the ass, I mean a literal shit to farm. Yeah, bro's a giga encore mean. I gotta try summoning all the dragons at once. I'm not too sure if I can cast Brand's dragon. Gotta go? Okay, thanks for joining the stream, Shugaki. Enjoy your DNA farming. Good luck on the account review. Thank you. Okay, this one is too slow already. Ah, this dragon and this dragon is a little bit too far. Yep, see you later and have a good day. Enjoy farming. Oh yes, look at this right here. Beautiful. All the two dragons. Now I just need to get the J Echo out, as well as the what do you call it? This one doesn't look as glam though, but it certainly looks great. For one video. Oh no, that 4431 video, right, is hell nah, man. No, 4431 was a nightmare, bro. And then you know what worse still? Someone commented, "Oh, I also built 4431." Then I'm like, no, no, bro, no. Got a Welkin card wheel. Aish, the Dragon of Dirge is way too high up. Yeah, the Dragon of Dirge is way too high up. Man, this is hard to get. This is very, very hard to get. Okay, now this is quite cinema. But this dragon is already disappearing. No!
Keishu. あまたなる光よ。
待ってたぞ。
Aish, it's so hard to get the so hard to get the perfect angle. You're so old.
風に乗れ。
水に身を寄せ。
風に乗れ。
世の光にひれ伏せ。
Oh, flat attack being a competitive stat in this game, sometimes being that okay, I remember that. I remember that comment now.
入れよ。
I would say it's like you would want flat attack after you achieved enough energy regen.
無礼者。
Yeah, cause it's like for characters who are very liberation dependent, energy regen, having enough energy regen would be a lot more important. But yeah, true, flat attack is competitive stat. It's like if you are really so how do I put it? So into like Wua Flex leaderboards and all that. Yeah, that is probably where you want your flat attack stuff.
あとは俺に任せろ。風に乗れ。
同心。あまたなる光よ。
待ってたぞ。
入れよ。
Why would you want to do that here? Sip water. Hello, Mai. When you caught my stream last time, you noticed I was counting flat attack when I weren't in the video. Well, I mean, if it's like a valid argument, I'll be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Then I'll probably be like, sure, I can do that. And the idea that counting flat attack is also what gets the character to work is yeah. So I also have to thank you for that. I can only get 2 dragons at one go.
入れよ。
待ってたぞ。風に乗れ。
That's no joke the reason you started chatting. I see. I think honestly the most important part is being willing to learn and being
影。
able to admit that when you're wrong or
入れよ。
風に乗れ。
or when shit actually makes sense, you're just like, oh yeah, sure, I'll make the changes.
入れよ。
Ah, I messed up. I wanted to press T. God damn it.
虹に身を
Okay, I think I've spent long enough here already. Time to move on to account review. And if I ever do need wallpapers, I can go onto Reddit and search for wallpapers. That's why I gave you a good impression. Oh, thank you, thank you. Hello Merlin, welcome, welcome. It's alright. Oh, oops, I didn't see your message. Rain says, I lost 50-50 on Chuyuan and got Kelcharo. It was the third time. You mean at Augusta, on Galbrena, and now in Chuyuan, so now you're building him. Tell you what to do. Kelcharo? What a romantic story, maybe because of that thing.
俺の道が見える
For Kelcharo, you just want to build him quite similar to how you want to build Xiang Liyao, which is having a Mephis, the Thundering Mephis, and then the Void Thunder set. You want crit, double crit, liberation, attack, and some bit of energy vision. Yeah, so that's what you want for calculator. Anyways, time to head to account review today. And what did you miss? You didn't miss much. I was engrossed in trying to get a good wallpaper with Tian's dragon, Jinxi's dragon, and the Jue dragon all together. But I only managed to get Tian and Jinxi's dragon. Okay, anyways, let me send a message to the account owner. Tell them. Okay, I'll be logging in now. You have a personal rule for flat attack. If flat attack is among 3 or 4 other good stats, then it counts for half point. This is a 2.5 line. Ah, interesting. Merlin! Oh yes, Merlin. I finally hit rank 55. But rank 55 is only the start of hell farming. Bro's optimizing, studying while cards and grinding Genshin for you. Okay, sip water. Alright, let's begin. Hello Rovers, and welcome back to another account review. Today, we are... Well, I guess we can't review account yet. Coco first. Today we are reviewing Riku's account. Yeah, you are 80. So I'm expecting good things from the account. Oh, we're right in front of a
今日お
Kurosaurus.
話しするのは正義の騎士が邪悪な
I guess it's fine, it's not aggro. Okay, this time round the keybinds are as per normal. Alright, then all good then, all good. Let's see, you have Tower and we were all good as well. So, I do believe this is going to be another account show off today. Alright, let's see what you have to show off then. Or let's see what you want me to look at. First things first already, we are seeing pretty healthy HP on Cartesia. Pretty good energy vision, pretty good crit, and pretty good crit damage as well. Crit rate and damage are all good. R1, S0, R1 probably. S2, R1. Okay, that's cool. S2. Well, with S2, you certainly do not need Rover at all. Right? Or was it S3? Hold on, I forgot. Which one was it? Which one was the... Oh, this one, yeah. S2 is the one that increases the max stack limit of Aero Erosion. So yeah, with S2 Cartesia, you no longer have a need for Aero Rover. Do you still need Chakona for S2? Yes, you do. And you can put it on 2 times speed. Yeah, on S3, where she's able to inflict the Aero Erosion stacks by herself, with her Fleur-de-Lis mode, you wouldn't need Chakona at all. In this one, you would probably still need a bit of Chakona to help you manage your Aero Erosion stacks. Yeah. Okay, let's look at... This is 4-5. This is 4-5. 4-5, 4-5, and 4-5. Pretty good. 4-5s across the board. Yeah, okay, yeah. We are looking at pretty good echoes already. So S2 R1 Cartesia. Let's go. Chakona. Chakona is... Maybe attack is a little bit on the low side, but sure. Energy regen, more than enough. Good crit rate, good crit damage. Woodland area. So that means you either have 1 energy regen echo and you don't have any attack rolls at all. That's what I'm guessing. Let's see. Okay, 3-5. 3-5. Oh, so you have all the energy regen rolls in the world. 4-5, 4-5, and 4-5. Cantarella's signature is better than Frolova's signature on Encore by 0.1% according to Britwin. 0.1%. In other words, just use whatever. Whatever works. And I would say given your low attack, and if you do want to rework, like if you ever do want to min-max on your Cartesia Chakona team, the one you want to relook at is very, very possibly the Hurry Claw, because your energy regen is more than enough. So for Chakona, Chakona needs around, well, 130% energy regen, and that's enough. With your 148 energy regen is a bit of an overkill. So I would say, honestly, you can look for double crit and another stat. You don't need that energy regen, it's overkill already. So essentially it becomes an effective 2-5 instead right now for you, because you have too much energy regen. And the reason why I say we work on the Hurry Claw, because crit rate, lowest roll when compared to the Sagittario. This is the second lowest, and your energy regen here is also higher. This one also has a flat attack, while compared to your Hurry Claw is just nothing. So yeah, that's if you really want to min-max, otherwise it's okay. 36k, 257 energy regen, a little bit on the overcap, but I guess that's fine. Very good crit damage as well. Stellar Symphony. Oh, okay. So this is going to be a crit damage DPS Shopkeeper build. We are looking at 2-5. This is 3-5. This is 3-5. Okay, pretty good. And yeah, 3-5 and 2-5. Rolova's signature is a side grade compared to String Master on every character, assuming really good builds. Oh, side grade, huh? String Master still reigns supreme. I would say that if you really want to build damage Shorekeeper, right, then you should want to go all the way, all in on damage Shorekeeper. Don't do it like half baked like that. So for example, for me, if I want to do damage Shorekeeper, I will use crit damage and a spectral damage 3 cost. But if you want to stack HP, then just like if you want healing, then you just stack HP, because HP allows your Shorekeeper to tank a few more hits. Like at 50k HP, your Shorekeeper can technically tank 2 hits from the hologram. Hello Zenny, how are you? As for your Shorekeeper, I would say that you only want to min-max her if you have no one else to work on. And if you do want to min-max her, definitely... Actually, this is a 1-5. Why did I say it's a 2-5? You want to rework on this one because Shorekeeper doesn't need crit rate, so this is a 1-5. And lowest roll crit damage, this is... compared to your like Chakona and Kartathia standards, this is complete garbage. But it's only when you want to rework on that Echo. Yeah. I would say Shorekeeper is probably like one of your last priority, because even if you like really min-max Shorekeeper's damage, best she's going to do is around between 50k to 60k or 70k, I guess, if you really push it. My Shorekeeper, I just built her HP, and I'm perfectly fine with HP Shorekeeper. Just give me all the tank and healing that I need. Good enough. You're gonna clear the damn abyss? Yeah, you better do. I'm waiting for you. S1 Shorekeeper, that's what you like to see. And if you all didn't know already, S1 Shorekeeper allows you to fight bosses that love to fly around the whole map. Essentially, you will still gain the buff of her ult while you are outside of the visual range of her ult, because the effective range of healing and buff is extended by a lot. Duration is also extended by 10 seconds, so if the boss is constantly attacking you, your rotation will be slightly longer, and if you're at S0, the ult will be over and Shorekeeper can't do her special intro. But with this one, if the boss is attacking you, your rotation is interrupted, you still have a chance, and a very good and high chance, that you can still get Shorekeeper's special intro off. And more importantly, intro skill discernment no longer ends the existing Stellar Realm. What that means is that you can also do quick swaps in between, while the gold Stellar Realm is still there. So yeah. But yeah, Shorekeeper should be on your last priority. Yeah, Brenna, we are looking at pretty good crit. Double crit, yeah, Brenna. Energy regen is also looking quite okay. Attack, quite okay. S0R1, yes, S0R1. Kurosaurus, very good looking Kurosaurus. This is a 4-5. This is 3-5, 3-5, 4-5, and 3-5. Quite a few low rolls here and there, but overall, all these 3-5s and 4-5s are all coming together pretty nicely. Yeah, this one is very good. Low base attack, and they are low rolling quite a number of things as well. Like, if I were you, right, I will probably re-roll this one, cause this is essentially almost a 2-5. You have Chuyan? No, you don't. Okay, fine. Then this is maybe 2.5 with the lowest roll heavy attack damage bonus. So if you do want to min-max Galbrenna, probably rework on this one. This one, second lowest roll. This one, mid-low roll. This one, lowest roll. All three low rolls in one echo. you're probably on that level where you can start to try to min-max your echoes already. So this is probably something you want to look into. Then for the rest, I think you want to leave the rest as they are. If you can though, try to get attack percentage here so that you can further buff your attack stats over here. Alternatively, if you want to gamble a bit more, there's also the crit damage stat possible, like crit damage 4 cost. While with a crit damage 4 cost, your crit rate is lower because this set gives additional 20% crit rate. It kinda is possible. So that's up to you. For me, I prefer to have more crit rate and I'm not using with Shorekeeper. That's why I'll be using crit rate. If you're using with Shorekeeper, you could potentially consider crit damage as well, which will really buff. Yeah, stats look good. Overall, just low rolls, man. The low rolls, once again, the low rolls are hurting. Your 6.3 crit rate, Augusta. The 6.3 crit rate Augusta is freaking diabolical. Okay, 2.2 energy regen looks. Man, get off of that. If someone manages to have all 6.3 on all 5 echoes, right? I think they will take over your position as the deal with the devil. Using it for max damage only and only with Shorekeeper. But yeah. This amount of energy regen is fine if you're using, with the main DPS rotation. With sub DPS rotation, because it's a lot shorter, you'll need a 130% energy regen. So if you're doing main DPS rotation with that's fine. So if you're doing main DPS rotation with I would expect you to either have Verity's Handle or, Signature Weapon. Which you do have Verity's Handle. Okay, nice. You don't think no one will is too rare of a breed? Min crit rate and crit damage 5 pieces, GG. Okay. 3-5, 3-5, 3-5, 4-5, and 4-5. Overall pretty good looking. Pretty good looking. These are the kind of echoes that I dislike working with because it's going to be so hard to min-max already. This one's as good as it gets. This one is probably also as good as it gets. This one also quite hard to get even better ones. This one also. And this one maybe not, since you also need that energy regen. Although this is the lowest and second lowest roll. So unless you have nothing else to work on, then you can maybe look at Lady of the Sea. Let's see if you have anything else here. Sierra Gil is nothing. Okay. Gusts of Welkin. Man, you could have had a 4. You could have had a 4-5 here as well. Yeah, you could have had a 4-5. I don't think you have anything else here for anyways. Okay, interesting choice. But yeah, I think if you ever do want to rework on echoes, it's probably just the Lady of the Sea, and then you want to leave it be already until or unless you have a lot of resources to rework on the other echoes. Like for example, maybe you want to relook into getting more crit rate over here. And maybe like energy regen, but it's going to be very difficult. Just a fair warning, it's going to be very difficult. Okay, S0R, I have no idea how do you consider this. Technically still R1 with Verity's Handle. Wow, this Augusta has a lot of crit rate. The attack seems quite okay, I guess. Very close to good amount of energy regen. 130% is all that she needs. 129, just a bit below, that's fine. Crit damage a little bit on the low side, I guess. Okay. It's a 4-5 False Sovereign crit rate. Okay. Oh wait. S. Why? Why do you have? What the hell is this? Why is this not activated? Hello? Okay, now this makes sense. This makes sense. But please do actually activate this so that the overcrit will work. What the hell, man? Okay, anyways, 4-5, 3-5, 3-5, 3-5, and 4-5. Okay, yeah, pretty good stats overall. This is very nice looking. Don't think I have anything for your Augusta other than pretty well built overall. Yeah, pretty well built overall. And then yes, you got all max. So this will be a technical S2R1 Augusta with whatever reason you don't want to activate that. Moving on to Lupa. 2.2k attack. Energy regen. Enough. Crit rate. Damage. Okay. Wildfire Monk. Oh, you're using a crit rate. Yep. Okay, this is a 3-5, 4-5, 3-5, 4-5. Ooh, this is a whoa, what the fuck moment right here. This is the 21%, 10.5% beauty, absolutely beautiful echo right here. This is the rarest breed of echo you ever find. Oh my god, I'm actually tearing up from seeing this. Oh, glorious. Also, hello Rick. You are hiding this legendary echo from us. Yeah, technically you could put this on Giorena. No, but they did the tree like this, so it's not going to go onto Giorena. No, you can't put that on Giorena. No. What did you miss? You missed the front part where I reviewed everyone above Lupa. So I reviewed these 5 characters already. Wait, no, these 6 characters already. Right now I'm looking at Lupa, and then your Spectral Drake just looks amazing. Also, I have a question for you. Why are your Augusta sequences not activated? Like, do you want to do a damage comparison between S0, S1, and S2 Augusta? You just wanted to show that you can still use and play her even without her sequence. What a mad lad. Pulling for sequences and then building for S2, but playing as an S0R1. What an actual mad lad. You're not even using a crit damage false sovereign. Bro's playing long game. It'll take him 3 years to activate just one of them. One sequence a year. You'll probably just activate it by now, to be honest. I'll let you do the honors of activating your own Augusta, because that's something that should be, that's a decision that should be done by you. But yeah, this is truly a whoa, what the fuck moment. And to think that it's also a 4-5 echo. It's not just like only double crit, it's a 4-5 echo. Beautiful, beautiful. 3-5. There's some hologram with Augusta anyways on S0. I see. Okay. But yeah, honestly, your Lupa echoes are hella cracked. Like, by hella cracked, I mean very, very cracked as well. Yeah, so he even rolled high on flat attack too, which is honestly quite insane. Quite insane. Whoa. Wait. S1 Lupa? Wow. You have 20% Lupa's crit rate already. At 95.5% crit rate. I've never seen someone who's so afraid to not crit. You need to catch my YouTube videos on your account for the previous units you missed. Honestly, I would say if I were to sum it for you right now, your units are looking quite okay, like pretty good. If you're in, I guess for you right now, you're in the realm of whether you want to min-max your echoes. So instead of like, because all your echoes are very good already compared to the average player, so now you'll be in the realm of min-maxing your echoes, where you probably want to aim for like more 4-5s, maybe 5-5s if you get lucky, and things like that. I gotta get those numbers up for his support now and get one free good echo in the future. But I guess my biggest question for you is, like, I guess it's like, why do you like building double tree costs like this? Because it makes it actually hard for you to... You just min-max when you feel like it. I see. Yeah, so I think the thing that I really want to ask is why do you like doing double tree costs like this? Because what happens, right, is that making double tree costs like this makes it very difficult for you to min-max in the future. So for example, if let's say you want to min-max your Brenna, and then so well, for Galbrina, it's like this one's the one you want to change among all of these. But for example, like let's say, right, because your one cost here are great, but then it could be even better if you use Lupa's one cost in Flaming Clawprint. Like Lupa's one cost over here. This one, which is 4-5. And then so what can happen, right, is that you are using this one because Lupa will be the one doing the most damage, right? Instead it will be your Brand or your Galbrina. So what's gonna happen is you have 1-3 cost in the Flaming Claw print, one cost in the Flaming Claw print, and it makes it so much easier for you to interchange between someone you already have. So I guess that's something that's like a food for thought you can entertain. That's an idea you can entertain in the future when you build more 2-piece, 3-piece resonators, so that you have more options to work with. But yeah, I mean, these echoes are pretty good. These echoes are pretty good. It's just that it becomes a lot harder to min-max. Hello, I'm still playing DNA or no? Yeah, I'm still playing DNA. I hit rank 55 just today. If the account review ends quite fast, I'll probably play a bit of DNA later. Okay, moving on to Brent.
さてこの先の人生にはどん
Brent,
な舞台が待ち受けている
whoa, this energy regen spicy, 270%.
何が
I
訪
like
れよう
it.
と問題はないな
82.9% crit rate, also very, very good, and also very good crit damage. Hey. R1, is it S0? S0, R1. Looking pretty good. Oh, beautiful. Another 4-5. That's what you like to see. Another 4-5. That's what you like to see. 3-5. 3-5 and 4-5. Beautiful. Okay. And yeah, because you have Lupa, therefore double energy works better on Brent. I guess I have nothing to say for Brent. Like, actually nothing to say for Brent. It looks amazing. Amazing. But if you do ever want to min-max, this particular Chop Chop is probably the one. Cause the only black sheep here is the 6.3 crit rate, honestly. That's the only so-called nitpick I can do for your Brent Echoes. That's how good your Brent Echoes are. Oh, Merlin. Basically what I'm saying, right, is so for whoever that does the 3-piece, 2-piece build, it's actually much better to, you see, do a 3 cost from the 2-piece and 1 cost from that 2-piece, and then a 4-3-1 build from the 3-piece. And then so, because if you were to do, like, for example, like Yuno, right, double 3 costs on the Gusts of Welkin, it becomes so much harder to min-max the echoes, since you already have 1 echo that you cannot use. So for example, if let's say they want to rework on this Hurry Claw for a better aero damage bonus, they can only now look at Rage against the statue. Wait, no. They can only now look at Hurry Claw and Capitanus, because Rage against the statue is taking up the other 3 cost slot. So there are less echoes for you to enhance. Then the other thing is, their Galbrena is pretty good, but it can be even better if they did a 3-1, because Galbrena could also use Lupa's Flaming Claw print, this holy grail echo, this full water park echo right here. But because they did double fusion on the 2-piece Flaming Claw print, they now cannot use this 1 cost Spectral Drake on Galbrena. That's why having a 3-1 2-piece and 4-3-1 3-piece works so much better, because you have more echoes to work with. Yeah, that's the idea.
さてこの先の人生にはどんな舞台が待ち受けているのか
Well, your Yuno and Chuyan be sharing Moonlit
何
Cloud,
が訪れようと
1
問題は
cost
な
and
いな
3 echo because you give up trying to roll on Gusts of Welkin. Ah, that works too. I guess that works too. Moonlit Cloud works. You just didn't get a good 3-cost piece for Galmarina set while trying to work on it. Patience, my friend, patience. Patience will reward the will be very rewarding. But I guess that's something we can consider moving forward.
さてこの先の
Okay, we
人生
looked
に
at
は
Brent.
これが飾りとなるか
Carlotta has, I
全て
guess the attack is a
私が
little
決
bit
め
on
ま
the
す
lower
わ
end. The crit rate looks okay, pretty good. Crit damage is also pretty good. Energy regen is with Judge is perfectly fine. Last dance, R1. Oh, we're looking at 4-5. 4-5. 4-5. 4-5. And 4-5. Except that you only have one single attack percentage roll. You're getting Brent PTSD build from Chuyan. Honestly, Chuyan is not that worthwhile to really highly invest in, unlike Brent, because Chuyan is already not doing a lot of damage. Let I explain it, because you're gonna type a lot more. Alright, enjoy your day. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Yeah, Carlotta is just low rolls. I mean, low rolling 4-5 is much better than high rolling double crit only, because when you have more stats spread, right, you actually deal more damage. So in yesterday's stream, when we reviewed the S6 Carlotta, they had a 1-cost with only double crits. And then we found that they also had another 1-cost with lower double crit but has an attack percentage in it. When we equipped that attack percentage, their final hit was increased by 50k. That's a whole lot more damage. So do not look down on on having more effective stats rather than just 2 stats. Big time snooze. Anything you're enjoying the pillow, no day ahead of you. Alright, enjoy your snooze. Make sure make sure the chat gets in your place. I think if anything, the chat will try to drown me in water. But yeah, I think you probably don't want to do anything for Carlotta already. It's as good as it gets. Until you want to min-max on your Carlotta. Otherwise, I think it's as good as it gets. Okay, S1. Drink up. You also drink up. I drank my fair share. You also drink up now. Okay, yeah. S1 increases the crit rate by a bit. So that's great. That's actually great. Now, moving on to Xiang Li Yao. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because Xiang Li Yao is sharing his weapon. Do you still use Xiang Li Yao? I guess not as often anymore. Okay, 69.8. Pretty good crit rate, pretty good crit damage, energy regen. I feel like he may need a little bit more energy regen. Let me see. Not too sure about Xiang Liao's energy regen, honestly. Depending on playstyle and team composition. I guess if you are able to quick swap with Xiang Liao, it's perfectly fine. Yeah. So you're not using Xiang Liao anymore? Xiang Liao has been relegated to the sides, although he still has pretty good echoes. Another 21%, that's what you like to see. So 3-5s and 4-5s across the board again for Xiang Liao, even though you no longer use him. Yeah, that's pretty good. But since you no longer use him, we shall not talk about him. Anyways, equip. Do you like keeping your training gauntlets? I usually like to equip everyone up here so that I can just swap really quickly. Okay, S0R1. Zhe is... The stats are all looking quite good. Let me guess. You are going to use Empyrean Anthem. Yeah, Empyrean Anthem. Okay. Ooh. 5-5. 3-5. 4-5. 3-5 and 4-5. Yeah, so with like even 75% crit rate, I think, yeah, the more crit rate you have with Zhe, the better it is, because you will be able to keep your Imperial Anthem uptime much more consistently, unless you get very, very unlucky, like how some people get non-crits on 90% crit rate Jinsees. So if that doesn't happen to you, I guess that's perfectly fine. You got your crit rate down to the T. Yep. Okay, nothing much to talk about for Zhe. Changli, pretty good attack. Energy regen, crit rate, crit damage are looking pretty good. You're really thinking of getting Brand S2 to save yourself from having to work on his build? Getting Brand S2 will allow you to get crit damage. Use crit damage Dragon of Dirge instead. Water, yes, water. Blazing Brilliance, okay. So that's S0R1. This is 3-5. 4-5, 4-5, 4-5, and 4-5. Pretty good 4-5 across the board. Yeah, okay. Yeah, pretty good. I think if you ever like do want to rework on anything, it's definitely not Changli. Changli is quite good already. So I'll probably leave her at that. Yeah, I'll probably leave Changli at that. Going to be very, very hard to min-max Changli anyways. And Jinxie with 2.5k attack. I guess way too much energy regen. You don't need that much. Crit rate is on the low side because why did Aegis of Harvest on Kelcharo? I guess this goes to show how long you've never used Jinxie already. Right? You haven't used Jinxie in a long time. Yeah, okay, 71%. Now this, I guess this looks more like it. 71,285. You like to play Kelcharo on lower floors? Damn, okay. Got a Kelcharo enjoyer here. Alright. 3-5, 4-5. Ooh, this is a 5-5. Yo, what the hell? Double 21% crit damage on Jinxie? That's actually impressive. Mad impressive. And then there's 3-5. Yeah. Your Jinxie echoes are also pretty good. Not gonna lie. It's just that there is quite the lack of resonance skill. And I would say that Jinxie doesn't really need a lot of energy regen. So echoes with Yao for Kelcharo with Jinxie weapon. I see. Man, these guys with the echoes are not using her. For the echoes are for display only. He absorbed everyone's Jinxie's luck and just like, okay, I'm content with having this 21%. And no one shall have them. I mean, if you're not really using Jinxie, I won't really talk much about her other than to rework on this echo. You don't need that much energy regen to begin with. So yeah, but I don't think you're using Jinxie now. So just leave her be then. Use her previously. Keyword previously. Ringmaster, everyone's favorite. And it's also the rectifier that I do not have. Lol. Okay, wait. Oh, 85% crit rate, all the more better with Yinlin's Imperial Anthem. Surely you will get the buff up every time, right? Surely. And this can be a technical 5-5 because Yinlin uses the Liberation. 4-5 and 3-5 and 3-5. Wait, no, 4-5. For her ER is good too. Because out time will increase. I mean, if they are using with Zhe, right, then it's not really needed. Or if they, I feel like, wait, what energy regen is my Jinxie? Because I feel like my Jinxie never really needs. Maybe it's actually 120, huh? Yeah, 15 crit passive with hard carry, yeah. 85, you see this 85 perfectly on the dot. And then this one, 15, perfect 100. It's a perfect 100. So unless they mess up their rotation, right, by not using the resonance skill for some reason, the perfect 100 is just like 100% uptime. But then even without the resonance skill, the uptime is almost 100%. Yeah, so leave your Yinlin echoes as they are. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Imperial enter perfect. Well, you go eat. Okay, enjoy your meal, JW. Bye, Merlin. Hey, wait. Oh, I thought you were going. You were saying bye to JW. Brain fart moment. Because Merlin always leaves the stream early. Okay, Calcharo with Ages of Harvest. Yeah, I know. I realized you were saying bye to JW, but then and again you always leave the stream early. So it's just like when you say bye, I'm just like, oh, Merlin's gonna leave the stream again. You test what? Why are you clicking your tongue? Aha, Merlin feels guilty for being called out. I'm kidding. But yeah, it's become such a habit that I'm just like, oh, Merlin, when Merlin says bye, she gotta go. So I'm just like, bye, Merlin. Just cause you got school every day. True. School gets the best of us. Work gets the best of us. S1 Calcharo. Okay. I mean, we've seen Xiang Yao's echoes. Pretty much the same on Calcharo.
新発見があると
Such a
いい
good
ですね
habit. Verena, 230, more than 200% energy regen, perfection right here. And it's all that you need. Variation, R5 variation. Some people are gonna be real jealous of your R5 variations. Okay, yeah, fallacy of no return. I guess we don't really need to talk about anything for Verena. Aish. The next one to look forward to is S2 Verena. And then you get a huge power spike in terms of rotation. Okay, Verena looking pretty good. Encore. Are you using Encore? Let's see. Probably like when you need to do this, huh? Otherwise, not really. Used to use Encore? Yeah, I guess as much. Not anymore.
みんなと
Okay.
一緒にいたい
Then moving on to Aero Rover. Aero Rover with Patetia team when you need to, otherwise not really. And you're using Windward Pilgrimage. Perfect. Quite a good amount of everything. Yeah, quite a good amount of everything. Wow. This is a 4-5. 3-5. 4-5. 3-5 and 3-5. Okay, okay. I would say Rover would be on your last priority list to min-max. So unless you have like literally no one else left to min-max, then you want to min-max Rover. And considering how everyone else is like quite well built, maybe you can consider, or maybe you just want to consider min-maxing your other resonators up here even further beyond. That's honestly up to you already. It's your account is quite good already. I'll put your account as very good. So there's like the standard, the good, and the very good. And you belong to one of those few that are very good. And I'm working on Garena min-max, or yeah, that's perfectly valid. That's perfectly valid. Okay. Nothing much to talk about Rover other than this one. Then all good. All good. Sanhua is Emerald of Genesis. Interesting. Even R5 Emerald of Genesis. Well, with how do I even put it? With how well built everyone is, maybe we will actually see an invested Moonlit 3-5, 3-5, 4-5, 3-5, and 3-5. This is actually quite an invested Moonlit. Bro gonna build on her, you with 2-piece, and Bell from Moonlit. Hey, it works. Actually though, wait a minute. Now that I think about it, right. Now Bell buffed the whole team. This one is buffed the next character damage by 12% with outro. Bell doesn't need the outro, Bell just needs you to use. And just a 2% extra. I mean, to be fair, this one you can get hit. Bell requires you to not get hit. But yeah, pretty good. The Sanhua even has pretty good Moonlit set. That's impressive. But I don't think you'll be using Sanhua in any of these teams anyways. So, well, RIP. Why do you have Baizhi at level 80? After Sanhua, the rest not built. My only question is, why do you have Baizhi at level 80? Why?
可能性は一つではない。
Don't use Baizhi anymore. I mean, even then and again, you don't really need to use Baizhi anyways. Why R5 we can 5 separate EOGs? Because they have Blazing Brilliance. You don't really need anything else other than one EOG when you have Blazing Brilliance. Okay, yep. All in all, pretty good. It's a pretty good account. So this is an example of an account that's reached very good build across all their resonators and now has entered the phase of min-maxing. So yes, this is like the standard after a good account, where you try to min-max all your echoes across whoever. Then when it comes to min-maxing echoes, it becomes a lot harder because you're actually looking to work with like things like 3-5s and 4-5s. Then you will have to start thinking about what you want. So for example, like this right here, 3-5 and 3-5 and 3-5 and 4-5 and 4-5 becomes way harder to min-max. However, one key thing to note is that when you want to min-max, you don't just go and look at and be like, oh, this crit damage is shit. Okay, I'll just throw it out. No, because you also want to look at the flat attack. Flat attack also does help in the damage, and also, you can think of it as flat attack as as an effective stat. Yeah, it's very hard to get better shit than what you have because it's these 2 4 5s are quite good already, and then you are only limited to Gusts of Welkin aero damage bonuses only, so it becomes way harder. So if let's say right, you open up the chance for you to like look into aero damage bonus over here. So you do a 3-1, and then you will be able to work on other Gusts of Welkin 1 cost as well. That's what you're missing out on. Alternatively, you could also you could also just steal Chakona's 4-5 and place it on Yuno. Those are the things that you are. Those are the things that once again this double 3 cost on the 2P set is denying you from. Hello, Renfrey. Yeah. And hello, Soldier Gaming. I'm sorry if I don't read the YouTube chat as often, cause it's kind of like a little bit out of the way. But yeah, and then the other thing is like, for example, if let's say let's say that they overcap on the energy vision, right? Like Chakona, then this is where you want to look at how your energy regen becomes sort of a dead stat. So for Chakona, 130% energy regen is enough. So anything more than that, it becomes sort of like a dead stat. So if we were to look at Hurriclaw now, it will become a 2-5 instead of a 3-5, and then this one Sagittarius becomes a 2-5 instead of a 3-5. I mean a 3-5 instead of a 4-5. But because it has one extra flat attack stat here, and also because this is slightly better looking than the Hurriclaw, that's where you want to min-max the Hurriclaw. Not sure why or how your echoes for the B32 set, the 1 cost are always like the stats very, very good. They are baiting you. You're getting baited. No, stop. You're getting baited. But yeah, that's the standard of the count and things you want to consider when min-maxing later on. I don't think you need me to go through anything for you, right? Like, you don't need me to showcase any rotations for your teams and whatnot. Because you're already doing fine as you are. Like your tower adversity. I mean, let me go and be a busybody real quick. Let me just go and see who you cleared what with. Okay, interesting team choice. Okay, yeah, this is also this is like the pretty standard team choice, and this is a very interesting team choice. Okay, yeah, looking great. Yeah, because you're literally like complete with everything. So honestly, at this point for you, min-max. Playing around after completing it. Fair. Yeah, okay, yeah, you got everything. You see? Once again, this goes to show Plunderer's Captain Seal. If anyone is still not convinced, Plunderer's Captain Seal is the way to go. All the healing that you need. Okay, pretty good. Looking pretty good. And so that's for Rick's account review. Hopefully you've learned something from it. And Rick, later on when you see the video, I guess you see the stuff that I talked about earlier on the stream as well. I've also summarized quite a bit halfway through when you join. But yeah, if I missed out anything, I guess the video will show you. Anyways, for the rest of you, I hope you learned something and enjoyed it as well.
今日お話しするのは正義の騎士が
Yeah, you see the stuff on YouTube, sure. No problem. What's going on? Why so many bonk? But yeah, hopefully the rest of you enjoyed it and learned something from it. And yeah, that's for the account review. Happy Gaming Rovers, and I'll see you in the next video. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, let's log out. No problem, no problem. Holy, I think this is the fastest account review that I've done. Or one of the fastest account review. when you get an account review that's just like, oh, okay, just need to min-max. Just looking at echoes to min-max. No longer need any form of hard thinking to like be like, these are the resonators to work with. What do I even need? What the hell do I even do here then? Is your account that bad? Yeah, your account's bricked. It's so bricked that I can't even do anything. Nah, I'm joking. It's so good that it's so good that I don't need to do anything. And that's pretty good in itself. You know, my motto is if I can be lazy, I will be lazy. And today is another win. Is another win in my books because I get to have another day's worth of break. I don't need to sweat my ass off to do some 34 crests or 36 crests with subpar builds that are very questionable. Yeah, you can be lazy is good. Being lazy is great. Thank you. You saved me the headache. Indeed you did. Okay. Fusion. And you know what this means? This means that I can actually have some time to my alt account today to do some exploration. Oh my god, fantasy 1000 gigabytes. Yeah, to do some exploration and finish up Mount Firmament. I haven't done Mount Firmament exploration in a while. I want to do that by just like oh no, this just came home, you should go shower and stuff. Alright, enjoy your shower and your break. Sure, take your time, no rush. I think after completing the Mount Firmament exploration, I will head to DNA to show what I've done for my rank 55 so far, because there's so much to do in even after hitting rank 55. Did Brent seriously just... No way, right? Brent just deleted my BGM again. It's so much softer again. Brent, why? Every time, man. How have they not fixed it already? Top 10 mysteries of the universe. Yeah, the music is barely audible. I think one more anchor and I will legit not be able to hear the music anymore.
劇場入りの時間だ。
Like literally right now.
優雅に楽しませることね。はっこれが私の決意。
Yeah, there goes my music. Bread. You know, for every time that if I had $1 for every time I scream Brent's name out of frustration, I probably would be maybe like $20, not even 20, maybe like $30, $40 richer. The kind of things that Brent do, man. Sip water.
Could you spare a second? Slow your pace, listen to the story of Cardiff.
Bonk.
She called for freedom. She
Merlin just spamming everything. Okay, here is where we leave for now and complete the rest the next time. You love bothering me. Why? What did I do to you? You know, make me door rage. Then you gotta be as annoying as the Chops and the bear. Hello, Varun. It's fun. Okay. Okay, now. Silent as Falling Leaf is not the one. It's the Vigil of Endless Night. Let's go. Let's get this done. In a while since I remembered last did this quest, I mostly forgot everything here. Yes, hi Caleb. You know, right? This makes me wonder if Rover actually had ties with CSC in the past. Like, why else would it why else would it react to Rover? Where are you going? Ah, okay, bye Merlin. Now the actual proper bye Merlin. Have a great day or great night. Okay, time to bring out the interactive map and mark down those. This one is right near the bottom beacon. Okay.
誰かの物語が存在するな。気をつけろ。
Ow. Ow. What the heck? The way how Brent just bounced. Why, Koji? Can't see anything in that map. What do you mean?
酒は入ってないのか。
I'm able to see everything in the interactive map just fine. Okay, this one is under the ridge over there. Phew. Nice.
宝探しの勝負といこう。
Grab this title heritage. It is up here. Title Tianqi tree. Mark as found. Too much chance when you see them and you become good. Yeah, some of the chests are like above ground, some of them are below. It can be quite confusing.
Yeah. 劇場入りの時間だ。演技もお手の物さ。
任せたわ。私を見なさい。
受け取っておこう。
And this one is near the wiggly roots of the tree. Okay, nice.
宝探しの勝負といこう。
深海魚飛んでけ。
エピックショット。
Oh yeah, the time slow function over here in this quest is so unique.
耳を澄ませ。
I'm glad they brought it back during Kolova's
劇場
quest.
入りの時間だ。俺の勝利だ。さあ。
瞬く禁止よ。任せたわ。与えなさい。
酒は入ってない
Okay, this chest is right beside the teleporter. Nice.
宝探しの勝負といこう。
Okay, I can stand on these.
宝探しの
Oh,
勝
they
負
no
とい
longer
こう
move. Lame. Lame.
誰か
One is up here. Okay, got it.
よっさあ劇場入りの時間だ耳を澄ませ
花よ
Mark owned.
片付けろお見せします
What do you mean Mark owned? Oh, did I miss something that showed up on the screen?
さあ
And why do I need this? Mark owned on the interactive map. Oh. Yeah, like Mark gets found.
水平線の彼方へ
Anyways, I was supposed to go up there. I got so distracted. When you open a chest, you mark it owned. I see.
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ
アジは俺に任せろ盛大に炎よ燃え盛れ
まばたき禁止よ任せたわ楽しませることね
耳を澄ませエピックショット
片付けましょう
What a fun team to play. Mid-air combat, the true aerial combat right here.
受け
Okay, this one's up here. What?
宝探しの勝負といこう
Caleb. Now this shows Caleb's slow deterioration. Amazing camera angle right here.
誰かの
This one is... Where is this one? Guess I can remove this one already, because I'm not seeing any more chests. This one is a little bit to the left of the long's head. Oh, that's not the correct one.
水平線の彼方へ
I think so that's this one here, the one that I saw. Need to drink the water. You are Victor. This is the one that Kayla was talking about before he got corrupted. Quite enjoyable to educate AI from scratch. It up learns quickly. Mr. Bram did make it. And then so it was Caleb and Victor at the last bit. And I guess eventually Victor also passed on since he was a human. Makes you wonder how long ago was this? It was like some 1,600 plus cycles of some sort. It means it's been there for like very long.
ちょっとしたハプニングだ
瞬く禁止よ任せて進化をお見せします痛いの飛んでけ私を見なさい
Yay! Tianxi tree has grown its leaves.
I remember the time we met by the shore. I found a hole. There were I cannot say enough. The tragedy on your back floating. The swaying little
Victor.
stars on the woods. A blink of life. Your eyes calling in the night. Hoping in a wind brings us.
Oh, right. So they were the people who worked on the Bruno Sauter's prototype. Wait, since when did how long ago were Bruno Sauter's introduced to Firmament? So good when you do 1.0 quest with 2.0 resonators, it is. You just kaboom, nuke them. This is a beautiful screenshot to take.
Into the deeper shadows, I listen to the ring. As you pray more, it was the only thing I could do. I kept a silent secret just for you here. What matters in the end is not a shape I give. You hold it tight.
Time to hit back down.
Purely satisfied. Maybe I'm shit.
think it should be this one.
ですわ。
This is my account or someone else's. Something on YouTube and decided to move on over here and watch. Oh, this is now my account. I'm done with the account review already. So now I'm playing on my alt account, which I haven't done the exploration with. Because today's account review was a lot simpler. The Riku's account was quite well. They all have pretty well built resonators. And the only thing that they needed me to review was just their account. And probably, and if I remember correctly, it was just like what they needed to min-max. Yeah, so it was quite the fast account review today compared to the usual account reviews that I had. Also, welcome to the Twitch stream. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Yeah, but right now I'm just mostly like, because there's still quite a lot of time left, I'm doing the exploration on my alt account. We'll probably change the stream title now. And this one is... Where's this one? This one is right here. Yeah, okay, that's correct. Let's see. Do I do account reviews every day? Yes, I try to clear one account every day. Because my account review, like the account review queue, right, is all the way till like, let me check real quick. I know it's all the way till December, but how late till December? Oh my goodness, it's all the way till mid-December already. Yep, so it's one account per day, unless there's something ongoing. For example, like in the 2.8 itself, then I'll be delegating a few days to clearing 2.8 stuff, like for example Resonator guides, and then after clearing all the 2.8 stuff, then I'll be back to account review again. Just like how recently I delegated 1 week for DNA, just playing DNA, and the release of Chuyen. Anyways, let me change my stream title now. Account review Riku Kun done. Now exploring with alt account. Okay, and change the live stream title here as well. How fun it is. That's a lot of account reviews. Well, I mean, as long as the accounts aren't like having really weird builds, like 4431s and stuff, I think most accounts that I've seen so far are fine. Like they're like fine. Not gonna lie, the weirdest one that I've seen would be the 4431 account. Most other people have like possible echo configurations, not possible. The standard echo configuration, which is the 4311. The only thing that's holding them back is having less than ideal echo builds, especially with their substats. And maybe because they are always doing plus 25 straight away, which really hurts their tubes. So that's probably why they are always constantly out of tubes. So then I'll be like, oh, you need to do this, you need to do that.
時間だ。俺の勝利だ。
And so basically now for my alt account itself, right, which is the healing resonators only account. As you can see, everyone here is a can heal either the team or heal themselves. For example, heals the team. Karina heals the team. Brent heals the team. Cantarella heals the team. Rover heals himself because of the S3, not S3, Ash. For Spectral Rover, it's the I think S4. S4, like S4. While for Havoc Rover is the S3. And then Dungeon now as well, who can heal herself. Later on, maybe I think I'll be getting Chisa. And Kartathia when she reruns. I also try to get Bullying, but I'm not very confident in terms of getting Bullying. I have this chest up here.
宝探しの勝負と行こう。
You have opposite, plenty of tuners and no echo XP. I think for accounts that are created like much more recent, we will have a lot more tuners than echo EXP. Then when you reach late game status, you will slowly see yourself having fewer echo tuners unless you plus 25 them straight away. Then that's a different story. Do I have other outcomes or just this one? Just this one. Before the Healing Resonators challenge, I had an F2P account which I unfortunately lost. So yeah, this is my technically second out account, which I managed to clear
さて、この先の
Whimpering Ways and Tower the other day. Now I'm just waiting for Tower to reset and then I'll do both of them together. Where is this particular chest at? It's actually up there. Oh, it
劇
is.
場入りの時間だ。
That's tragic, yeah. Because I didn't bind that Google account to anything. So when Google Chrome decided that it wanted to be an asshole and forget all my password, I was just like, well, crap. Too bad. Guess I'll just make a new one.
誰かの物語。
And so here we are with another new one, with a much more interesting challenge. I guess it's a blessing in disguise, because I probably wouldn't have been able to do this weird challenge. Also, hidden chest right here. If you ever got to this one, there's a hidden chest over here for collect the 4 flowers on this hill.
受け取っておこう。劇場入り。
Now, where exactly is this one? This is under. But under what? Oh, this one's inside. Oh, speaking of like neat and interesting, right? I have a spoiler for you. So later on, there'll be an account review for another one of my viewers, and there is their alt account, and they are doing a pistol only resonator challenge. I'm quite excited to see how that account will turn out. Cause it's like, huh, we don't exactly have that many pistol resonators.
私のところ
So
に
that
もあ
means
る
they
わ
will actually have to get all pistol resonators in order for them to have a shot at clearing the tower. And I'm not, and even then, I'm still not too sure how they're going to clear Whimpering Waste. So that's something to look at when I'm reviewing their account. But yeah, this healing resonator only challenge was decided by my TikTok audience when I posted a video where I was like, oh, I lost the account, so I'm gonna do another F2P playthrough. What would you guys like to see? And it was people saying, okay, do F2P healing resonators only. And then I'm like, alright, sure.
それじゃ
And that's
好
how
き
this
なの
account
取りに
came
行
to
きま
be.
しょう
Aha, this is the place.
私が見届けるわ
Up
Hi.
there. Sure, you could do a bit in the end games.
それじゃ
Well, for the healing resonators, I'm already done with the end game. So the next time where I do the end game again will be when tower resets in 6 days. Then I'll be doing both Whimpering Waste and tower all together. I should be able to get
満月の
36 stress on tower, albeit with a little bit of difficulty. Because for me to be able to get 36 crest on this account, I'm like working with really limited amount of units right here.
戦いに夢中になりすぎると
So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 if you count Baichi.
可能性
That's
は
about it.
一つではない
3 of them are freaking freaking pure supports. Yeah, and then also there's also like randomized tower challenges that I do. For example, like
足りなければ
Resonator Randomizer,
私のところにもある
where
わ
I spin on the wheel on my main account and hope that the wheel gives me something that I can work with. Because if it doesn't, then I'm like, oh my god. So for example, like that one instance, right, when I first did the randomized resonator challenge, the wheel kept giving me glacial resonators on a freaking glacial resistant floor. I couldn't do shit. I was just like, bro, what the hell do you want me to do? Yeah, that was hella rough. Hella rough to complete. Okay, there's a challenge over here.
気に入っ
Nice.
たの？足りなければ私のところにもあるわ。
Okay, no problem. You enjoy your day or night wherever you are. And thanks. Also, thanks for tuning into the stream. Bye bye for now. Ooh, wait. Shiny Clang Bang. Those things are rare.
任せたわ。熱唱の
They don't make these shiny echoes of hunt like this anymore.
矢の先を
劇場入りの時
Those
間
were
だ
good. Those were good times and good days. Yep, saving lights. Look, we got a Phantom Clang Bang, the shiny Clang Bang.
さてこの先の人生にはどんな舞台が
It just looks bluer, a little bit more blue. That's it. So much for shiny. This, if anything, this is the least shiny Echo that I've ever seen. Did I do this one already? Maybe I did, maybe I did not. Nice, let's go. I haven't lost my skiing skills yet. Okay. I have what? One last Taurus Casket Wind Chimer to collect here. Oh yeah. This is the last one. Then apparently there's something here. Did I complete that already? I totally didn't get lost. Okay, so I've collected this one already. Yay! Your Guqing is fixed. Yeah, unfortunately, my dear Tinker, Brand ate all the music, so I cannot hear any music from you. I am now music deaf. Blame it on Brent. Brent every time. Okay, beautiful. Now, Mount Firmament is actually 100% complete. Let's go. Does this mean that we have enough? No, we need we need 7 more. 7 more. Which means in the next update, probably. Or maybe from here. What's today's daily? Today's daily is defeat TTs, not anything quest related. Water. Yeah, even my free stream no longer has any music. It's gone. Thanks a lot once again, Brent. Two more. We are very close. But okay, today we also completed 100% on Mount Firmament. Well, pick 100%. One day we will complete all of these side quests. It's just not today. just not today. Yeah, this is my music playlist. It's not from Mount Firmament. It's from Black Shores. Brent nuked the BGM just now, so I had to go onto Spotify to play my Bua music playlist. What the heck is that Frolova emote? That's so cute. Okay, yeah, I'm done with this one. So therefore, it's time for Waddle. Waddle. Okay, Waddle time. I am going to guess Camellia today. Augusta. What? Yeah, you're telling me none of them? Okay then. Baichi would be my next best guess. Huanglong Glacier. Huanglong Glacier. That leaves me with either Lingyang or Yoo-Hoo. I'm guessing it's Yoo-Hoo. Sanhua uses Scar materials. Yep, it is Yoo-Hoo. Daily quote. This vision is both a miracle and curse. If you can get rid of it, no, there's no such possibility. You must endure it for life. Then maybe Sanhua. Yeah, only Sanhua would think like that. Daily Forte. Is this Chixia? Yes! I am a Chixia main. I can proudly declare that I haven't lost my Chixia capabilities. Do I know the dragons on the middle of Septimon dancing? Dragons in the middle of Septimon dancing? What? What's that? You mean the two dragons with the in the long exploration quest?
Interval インターバルの時間だ。
No, then which one would it be? Border Mountains? Oh. The one where they shake their butts. I don't know about the Septimon one. But I know in Avenolium they do that. I think it should be here. There are 3 in Septimon dancing. Oh. In the city itself? Yeah, if it's in the city itself, I need to look around. Hello, Zach. Welcome, welcome. Should be around here somewhere. No, these ones are flying. How are you, Zach? Hopefully your week's been going great so far.
これさえあればきっとルパ選手の噂を聞いたんだけどさ。
Sounds sleeping.
十数年前にちょっと話題になったあの
Yeah, open map. No, wait, is it below?
水平線の彼方へ。
But yeah, where on the map? Circles around the middle. You mean like this capital in here, right here, in the middle? Or like this middle? I'm guessing you mean like this middle. Oh. There are a few circles with red around. Actually, there are more. I guess call that what? Hexagonal shape. So I guess it's like one of those.
この間の賭けどうだった？ラグーナの伝統料理。
Yeah, this is the plushy squad. This is the Fountain Square. Don't think I see the dragon. No, those two are the dragons flying together. Those are dragon dancing. This one? Well, you said there were 3. This is the lift down to the arena. No, that's a dragon that's... That's the flying dragon. So it's on the other side. Hunt for a needle in the haystack. Oh, we are actually hunting for a needle in the haystack. You don't remember which circle? Well, I guess we'll find out. Your Wi-Fi has been bad lately? Oh no. So you haven't been able to watch my stream. It's still pretty bad right now. Ooh. It's okay. I try to push out videos every day, so people who aren't able to watch my stream feels included, so that they don't feel like they've missed out anything. I don't think it's here.
優勝セットはいかがでしょうか？なるほど。あの人たち
Yeah, this one's a fountain again. Are you sure it's actually up here? I'm not seeing the dragons anywhere. Because I've been to this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Unless they're actually down below. You went through searching for the trophies quest yourself. 2 to 3 hours. Insane dedication. Yeah, I don't see any dancing dragons, man. It's only that one up there. Oh.
ソリスに行って焼肉でも食わないか？最近新商品の料理屋
Oh, it's right at this one. It's just a little bit away. Okay, we found your 3 dancing dragons.
焼肉でも食わないか？
ひざまずきなさい。未来を作り変える。
The search is over. Time to scram. Got a PowerPoint left. Okay, good luck. Okay, let me complete that Chen Pi quest. And then after that, it'll be DNA time. Chen Pi, I've got things to tell you. Yay! Lesson number 5, live a bit.
捧げなさい。
Okay, GG. That's one exploration quest off our list of quests. Did I kill the Korosaurus level 120 in Septimon? No, not on this account. At least I don't think I did it on this account. Not yet. Because if we look at the Sengis Plateau, there's this part which I haven't explored. There's actually no, I think I did already. But if you're talking about Carosaurus, yes I did. Did I? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Oh, different one. So the Carosaurus. Carosaurus is right up here. Pretty sure I did. That 120 for Kurosaurus, I'm pretty sure I remember seeing one. Like up here. Let me go double check the Kurosaurus. Oi! Why did my flight get cancelled? Flying in the wrong direction. Let's make a U-turn. You get pissed if it's there? Oh!
私が見届けるわ。
There! It's right here. Up here. Welcome back, Stabby. You joined my luck again. What? Why? Okay, time for me to head on to Duet Night Abyss. Everything here is done. Double check to make sure. Yes, it is. Done. Debbie is being chilling. Maybe I can make it for him.
ついてくるなよ
AI is not allowed. Okay, so rank 55. This is what an account looks like after nearly 100 hours of playtime. Could be faster. Some people farm way faster than I do. But I just barely managed to hit rank 55 over here. And in rank 55, the next thing that I need to do right now is to get my Consonance weapon, the Demon Wedges, to golden. They are the first ones that you can get golden, and they are guaranteed, which is pretty good. It's just that they are a bit more, how do I put it? They're a bit more harder to farm because you need to keep rerunning the Mystic Maze. Deleted the Echo Stray for 3 weeks. GG. Yeah. Anyways, so basically in the early game, you probably just want to focus on using Truffle, Rebecca, and if you want, you can get Lady Nifl. Or if not, you can try to do Mystic Maze for Lisbel.
お出かけだよ
And before you get Lisbel, I was using Veronica. And so after that, you wanna like probably get Intron to Rebecca for more jellyfish. Having Lady Nifl and Rebecca on the team allows you to AFK farm Demon Wedges and many other things in solo challenge. So these two are like your AoE tiers
デートのお誘い
when you
か
need
し
them
ら
to be. And Psyche is someone that I want to use later on, but I currently do not have the Demon Wedges, especially for Consonance weapon for her, because I'm wanting to raise Lisbel. You never do it with a new character again. Okay, time for me to head to Sanctuary. I want to test my damage first. Now playing DNA. Just hit rank 55. Then change the game title to DNA. Duet Night Abyss. Done. Yeah, I just changed the category to DNA. PGR with no gacha is like the sanctuary you go to get your stress off. 10 round. Okay, let's fill up with like 19 Filthoids here. Ow. Ow. You turn off the active mode. Gacha in the sense, no echo rolling piece of shit. Echo rolling be a pain in the ass. Okay. Give me 19. Spawn them in. Buff myself. $569K. Thank you, mods. I'm the mod today. I have no mods watching my stream today. Or if they are watching, they are not very active. Oh, Rochang is watching. Rochang has been silent. Hi, Rochang. Rochang is silently watching. Sneaky. You just tuned in. I see. Welcome. Okay, so 500K. Lisbel 500K. And these are my demon wedges for Lisbel. Serenity. Wait, why the heck is this Serenity? Should be Morale. Okay, that's an incorrect. No wonder I'm not doing damage. Hold on, I need to retest the damage again. What the frick? That's the incorrect set. I really wish, right, when you're invincible, right, they should make it such that you your sanity doesn't get consumed. Where are my enemies? Spawn in. Yeah, okay, nice. Defeat all of them. I only want one right now. Okay, there we go. 800k damage. 800k damage. So 800k damage. This is with Prime Morale, Wildfire, Duo. Duo is great when you are bossing. If you're doing mobbing like AoE clearing, then Trap might be better. Prismatic Neon, Volition, Scorch, and Scorch. 800k is huge damage. Yes, huge damage. But it's going to become even more. And how do you access this training area? You want to head to let me exit the meditation realm. So you want to head to this sanctuary. So once you're inside sanctuary, just jump all the way back here. and then you get into this Sand Realm meditation, which is essentially your sandbox area for damage testing and anything that you want to do. Hello, cat. Oh, lobster. But okay, let's do some quick grinding. Actually, I say quick grinding, but honestly, it's not that quick. Because we're gonna need to do Mystic Maze. And Mystic Maze grinding is... while it's okay, it's also a little bit slow, sort of. Or like, more like repetitive, rather than slow. Skill range. Give me more skill range. Thank you. Lisbel needs skill range so that her sword range will be so much higher. Give me that. Honestly, I think if I want to farm fast, right, I should go for the blue, the blue doors instead, so that I can just pick a random item or random artifact and just quickly get to the next stage. Oh, that's special. What? Did it glitch out? Oh my god. It actually glitched out. Nope, you don't want to fall. Yeah, it glitched out. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay, I see. What? I feel like if our weekly gamer had this kind of gameplay, I think it would be quite fun. It'll be like fresh breath of air, I guess. Huh? What the heck? They just collect. I'm so confused. Give me the Looney Seed. Okay, give me Scattered Abyssoid. Scattered Abyssoid is always better because it gives you more things to work with. Is this the maze? How do you beat the last boss? You can think of the maze as like our fantasies of Thousand Gateways. Just choose the things that buffs your damage and survivability. Then you can beat the last boss. Or like, actually it's more of fantasies of Thousand Gateways plus Depths of Elusive Realm upgrade. So for example, right, I'm using Lisbel, and Lisbel wants melee weapon. So you should get more of these. But also you would want some survivability because the boss later on hits quite hard. In the early game, it's still okay. Okay, yeah, give me the pen stats. Also, it also depends on your character. So for example, like if you're using maybe say Truffle and Filbert to run around, you won't need melee weapon, but you want HP instead. Because Truffle and Filbert skill based off HP. It's just that Truffle and Filbert doesn't scale very well later on because they won't have enough damage. Skill damage is great. Give me the skill damage. Win a battle. And you mostly want to avoid getting hit by the boss too much. And for the doors to go through, you want Scattered Abyssoid so that you can earn more money. You can think of Scattered Abyssoid like the fantasies of Thousand Gateways Fierce Struggle. That's the similarity. So they'll give you harder monsters, but as long as you keep picking Scattered Abyssoid, you'll be able to deal with everything that comes in your way after. And so for example, you see crit chance, crit damage for ranged weapons. I'm using melee weapons, so this is quite useless for me. Therefore, I'll be picking this Foliage of Thistles, which I can technically use the skill duration. Haven't beat the final boss. What level are you trying to clear right now? Level 50. Who are you using? That's the more important question. Who are you using? The character is also level 50. Yeah, but who are you using? Lisbel? Oh. Okay, if you're using Lisbel, then you almost always want to stay in the ulti state. So you see how after I use the ulti, I never go back to non-ulti state. That's essentially Lisbel right here. You want to ensure that Lisbel always stays in the ulti state. And because the ulti state doesn't cost any sanity. Now for Lisbel, you want to use Luminite for skill damage. Some soil enrichment. This symbol, I forgot what they are called, but they will help you heal a bit so that you don't take too much damage. The Lampwick. So Lampwick is very important. Vambros is also very important. You don't want to miss out on those. Yeah, sure, give me that. And you know what? Give me that as well. Yeah. So for example, let's say we are facing this boss right now, right? You also kind of don't want to just... You also don't want to take too much damage at one go. And this one not really, but I guess Umbral, since I already have a bit here, might as well continue with the Umbral Devourer. Yeah, but Vampros is honestly very good because it allows you to restore HP. For Lisbel, there's nothing to build, especially not in Mystic Maze. In Mystic Maze, the only thing you need is level.
さあ有り金を全部置いてってなんで今日はいきなり厄介今回は油断しただが次こそは絶対ボコボコにして
And then also, don't forget to upgrade your other things. I'll show you the upgrade menu later. Yeah, give me that. Some more survivability is always nice. And since I'm just trying to speedrun to the late game, give me the survivability. Give me the embers. Normally you would always want to go Scatter Abyssoid, but for me I'm trying to speedrun this. To... And none of these actually work that well. Just to farm. I'm speed running this just to farm. This one's great earlier on, but now I guess it's a bit too late already. I don't need that. Wasn't I supposed to gain something? Did I not get anything? Oh wow, holy gold. Yeah, give me this. Get me a bunch of tech. Wow, man, this is all gold. Amazing.
すべての裁き、最後の弁解を始めろ。
Yep.
「炎の檻から脱せられると思い上がるな」。 風と鎖にとらわれながら死を迎えるがいい。
Yeah. Hey, I'm done. Okay, so I think the reason why you're dealing no damage, right, is because you did not upgrade your skill tree. So after you're done with each run, go to Lantern Light Up, you gain a few of these Glaze, which you want to put most into skill boost. Because Lisbel is very skill damage. Then after you're done with skill boost, if you find yourself dying, here's where you want adaptability boost. And for adaptability boost, you want to get praise for the brave so that you gain more points to buy more Lampwick, or essentially metaphors, inside during your run, so that you can become very, very strong. Then I guess you could get initial capital if you do want, but I think for now, I would much rather focus on melee attack boost so that I can farm faster with Lisbel. Which is exactly what I'm gonna do right now. And the good thing about Lisbel is that how Lisbel works is that her consonance weapon is scales based off her level. Essentially, You don't need to increase your melee weapon level, neither do you have to increase your ranged weapon level, unless you're doing it for trial experience. And so, once your Lisbo is of a certain level, right, your consonant weapon will just follow the level. And then with all the secret letters that you've been getting from clearing Mystic Maze, do get Lisbo in Tron up, because it's, especially in Tron 1, whenever you use the skill, it will really buff her attack by a lot. So yeah, that's something that you don't want to miss out on. So, very important, Lantern Light Up. Upgrade this. Anyways, let's go Swindle of Fate. I need more of these impetus. I need 2 more actually. So I'm gonna have to farm like one more Mystic Mace. You just get 6 Intron of Rebecca, are you doing it wrong? As long as you can clear the game, you're not doing it wrong. As long as you can clear the game. Because I feel for Duet Knight Abyss, right, there is no right or wrong answer. More of just you playing the game however you want. Well, while there are characters that are slightly lackluster compared to others, Rebecca is very, very strong for farming. So I would say, I would say that you're a Rebecca enjoyer. For me, I have my Rebecca in Intron 2, at I2. And that's all I need for her, because I'm just using Rebecca as an AFK farmer, that's about it. Same with Lady Niffle. Niffle, I'm planning to I2 her. Currently she's at, like, I think I1. My focus is Lisbel DPS, followed by Psyche DPS. Because attack speed is very, very important. Because I would actually I quite like Lisbo's playstyle. The way how she just literally just swings the thing around. Oh my goodness. 60% attack speed is crazy. Literally for Lisbo, you don't need to be so worried about sanity at all. Like, you see how she's in her she's constantly in that big Excalibur state without any sanity drain. And then the only time where you see sanity drain is when you want to use her charge to attack. So Lisbo is essentially the definition of Unga Bunga. If you just want to Unga Bunga, Lisbo is the way. You don't need to be like, oh, I need serenity, I'm going to have to be a little bit more careful about my usage of my sanity. So it's like, you see how I have a lot of combo right now. If I just charge it up directly from 0 combo, then I'll consume my whole stamina bar and probably not even deal like enough to smash through the boss HP. But because I have the combo stacked up and ready, then I could just essentially nuke the boss down like that. That's honestly the only thing to worry about for Lisbo. Oh, sip water. And honestly, the thing about Lisbo is that since her consonant's weapon skills of her level, you don't need to level the weapon. Unlike Rebecca, where if you run out of sanity, you'll probably be attacking with your melee weapon until you gain some sanity back. As best range weapon for Rebecca, you use the silver gun. I feel like it depends on how you want to play Rebecca. if you're playing Rebecca as burst damage, then I feel it's like the pistol that increases your the pistol that increases your skill damage. I think at this point in time, the pistol that increases your skill damage and Wayne Wraith is like the best in slot for most of the characters, but for Rebecca, it's the Cyrus Kiss. As for the range weapon itself, really depends. Depends on how you want to play. That is. Give me more blue. Skip. Need a better artifact. That what? Yes, that works. I need to go to merchant, right? Increases morale. Okay, there's a lot of damage. Limit fly. Skill range. What is best DPS in game in best teammates? Best DPS in game in best teammates. Good question. Yeah, I do not have the answer to. Wait, actually, wait a minute. Things are so much more expensive right now. Because of what? What's this? Oh, I shouldn't have visited the merchant. I would say for best combat partners in terms of DPSs, because I'm using them to farm, right? It's Rebecca and Lady Nifl. Because mostly you want your combat partners to be the one supporting you, and not the one doing damage. You get what I mean? So like if you are really looking for DPS, so-called DPS to AFK farm is Rebecca and Nifl. But if you are looking like for DPS to do actual DPS, don't bother. Their DPS is very whack. Like for example, Lady Lisbel, right? As a combat partner, she can't attack at all. Like what happens when you put Lisbel as combat partner is that she's just only gonna do this swing, 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 swing. It's like they don't know how to fight. Like bruh. Maybe I guess for Veronica it's slightly more okay. I haven't tested with the rest. But Lisbel combat partner definitely no go. No go. Later I'll show you my AFK setup, which I'm used to where I use them to mostly just AFK farm. Probably like not the best setup because, well, I'm also still learning the game. But it's what works quite well for me so far. But if you want like so-called best DPS, you could work with... I've heard good things about Psyche DPS. I've heard good things about Niffle, Lady Niffle DPS. And this build is I would say the strongest DPS if you can use her properly. Because she can people have done like what 12 million damage with this build. I'm only doing like 500k. So I guess it will be until I get a consonant weapon. The demon wedges to golden. And then probably by then I'll be able to upgrade my weapon by so much more. Summon tech, no, I don't want this. Not ignore, yes.
有金を全部置いてってなんで今日はいきなり厄介なやつに会っちゃうの。今回は油断した。だが次こそは絶対ボコボコにしちゃるからな。
And honestly, for me, this build is just so much easier to use. Oh, it's blue. Give me the blue. Give me an artifact. This skill, reduce range, perfect. This is the perfect one. I think this is the most powerful I've ever been in a run where I'm trying to speedrun still. Yes, give me that. Don't really need that, I guess, but sure. Maybe I'll eventually need this anyways. Right, of Furnace. Beautiful. Ah, sure, why not? Might as well. Yo, why are you running around so much? Oh, this attack is a waste of time. Huge waste of time. That's enough from you. So annoying. The most annoying boss to deal with. Okay, let's upgrade the melee. Like this up, like this up, like this up, like this up, so that we can get this 12% attack speed boost, which should be very, very nice. And let's see, Spindle of Fate. We have enough for 2 of these. So give me these 2. And then let's go Forge. Yeah, Forge it.
サマエルおで
Then the next one will be, I guess, the crit chance, and then the smash attack.
サマエル
Damn game, you still there?
サマエルお出かけだよデートのお誘いかしら
Express Duo. Yeah, honestly, this is still like the best in slot for a lot of characters. Alternatively, maybe Soul Ren if you want skill range or skill duration, but usually having more skill damage and or attack is much better. Ah, Embla for Lady Nifl, right. Guess this one would be for... This one is probably for the Fox Hunter, the main character. Well, while this is forging, 30 minutes of waiting, so I guess I will be doing more runs in the Mystic Maze. I want to get all of my things golden. Ah man, the lack of the lack of attack speed is feels so slow now. All of these are pretty good. The hell, man? Those rockets are really last warning. What do you mean that they are homing? Hello?
ごめんな大泥棒参上待って強そうなやつがいるじゃん今回は油断しただが次こそは絶対ボコボコにしちゃるからな油断しただが次こそは絶対ボコボコにしちゃるからな
Don't need the multi-shot, not using ranged weapon. Increase maximum sanity. I don't really need that. Instead give me skill range is actually better. Nature's Rhythm, Expert Glider, yeah, give me Helix Leap. Dodging, sure. Cultivation, sure. Artifact Exchange. Heal damage. I don't really need any of these, but sure, might as well. Yes, give me the attack speed. Rerun this one. Give me just a random. Oh. Core Flame Lamplight. Seaborn Moon. I think that should be good enough. New range, new duration, no skill efficiency, no. I mean maybe. You know what? Let's just go skill efficiency and just spam the E skill. phase. Let's see how long more. One more, so therefore we can do one more Mystic Maze. But yeah, this goes to show how long it takes to farm this kind of, well, this kind of these kind of things. Very tedious. A lot of farming needed. Oh, I forgot to upgrade. Lol. Max revive +1. Seems I can be even more aggressive this time around.
ごめんの大泥棒参上。と待って、強そうなやつがいるじゃん。大さん、今回は油断した。だが次こそは絶対ボコボコにしちゃるからな。てりゃ
Oh, the bird must freak. What is this? Cipher chart 0 4 1 dash 8 3 dashes 8. Yeah, that's an interesting one. None of these exactly work. Guess I'll just get me activate the Glimmerfly one. the hell is this crit damage? 100k per hit on crit. Ah, I hate this. Oh, that's cool. Hello, Winters. Really, Dwargoon? I think Winters is the real Gunner here. I gotta get Zenny Strix. Okay. Oh, that was a non-crit. Okay, let's see. Lantern light up. We can now get more attack speed, which is great. Yes, attack speed, nice. Trigger probability, more crit damage, more crit chance, more attack boost, more of the attack. More. Okay. And I guess it's time to give me more. Get myself a little bit more HP. And after that, I want to get focus. For more crit chance. Well, this is now done. Okay, very nice.
サマエル、お出かけだよ。
Poisonous weapon. Oh my goodness. That nearly took up my entire bunch of upgrade. Wow. And it's amplify. How can I... How do I amplify this? Oh. Wait, so amplify means what? I need another 5-star material of this? Okay. More... I guess we will have to farm more shit then. Wow, that's a lot of shit to farm. I thought gold was the end. It is not. It is actually not the end. Okay, time to damage test again. See how much damage we've actually improved. Zenny stonks. Okay. Now spawn one in wherever this guy is. Spawn one in. Ah, that did not crit. That did not crit. Okay, nice. Yeah. And then let's do that again. Spawn one in only. We use the skill. Then we slam. Oh my god. No, it freaking died. Oh my god, why is this so difficult to crit? That 30% chance, man. How's grinding? I'm being crit fished at the moment. I'm trying to test my damage. What the f... It's not critting. Hello? What the fuck, man? You're grinding by Plant vs Zombie 1.
ペイシェンスの名のもとに
Wow, none of it crit. Oh, what the fuck, team? What are you watching? You're watching me trying to build up combo stacks really quickly by doing repeated plunge attacks. Because plunge attacks also increases your combo attacks, your combo up here. Yeah, I need them to be singular. If they are not by themselves, then my attack will not be there. That's kind of annoying. She bonking the ground, kind of. Bro, can you crit already? Hello? Is critting not in your dictionary? My goodness me. How many times must you make me go through this? Oh, what the frick? Sounds like Chinese cat meme. I have no idea what this Chinese cat meme is for Thor. Can we actually crit now? Nope. How many more times? How many more times? I wonder. Brother, what the fuck?
サマエル、お出かけだよ。
0% crit chance, man. 0 fucking percent crit chance. The 30% is not 30%, it's fucking 0%. She's like not critting when she needs to crit. I've been trying to get her to crit for the longest time. And then she crits on all the small hits but not the big hits. For fuck's sake, holy hell. Yeah, of course. Okay, when I get too close and then she just... Oh my god. If only like these enemies had unlimited HP, man. I could like probably test them in another way possible. You know what? I'm gonna spawn 2 this time round because 2 is the upper limit for the thing that I have. Double non-crit. Amazing. Fucking love it. Fucking love it. Touche, bro, touche. The last big hit just doesn't want to crit. Touche. The small hit freaking crit for 100, close to 200k. Amazing. The big hit just does not want to fucking crit at all for whatever reason. It's just like Jinxi's nuke where every attack in between crit. Nice. Then when the freaking dragon puke comes, just no crit. What the fuck, man? What's up with that? How many slams have I done that's a non-fucking crit? 30% chance? More like 0. Not even a 50. Not even a 50-50, it's a fucking 0% chance. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. If I were to make a compilation of how many times she didn't crit really, I think it's going to be freaking a lot, man. Like a lot. Fucking hell. If not for your sanity issues, I would have just full charge straight away really. But because sanity issues don't allow me to full charge like that. Yeah, I do not have enough sanity to just full charge. Okay. Oh, of course. Once again, I stand a little bit too close here. And then the first initial hit of the attack freaking nukes the monster. What the fuck? I'm at a loss for words, man. Can we just... can you just work with me and crit already, please? Fucking finally, bro. But I don't think that increase was that big though. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I need more demon wedges for my character as well. Like for example, getting this Typhon's Prime Morale to plus to golden. But to get it to golden, what do I need? I need the shop. Covert commissions. And I need it to... No, it's not here. And where would I get that? Golden... Would it be under... I think it's probably under this one. The weekly bounty commissions. Ew. This one is going to... Oh, the farm for this one is going to take way too long, man. Way too long. Okay, anyways, we did manage to get 1 to golden today. Guess we will take it slow, bit by bit and day by day. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to get another 1 to golden. Maybe the attack speed, maybe the crit chance. I think the crit chance is much more important, considering how much we just couldn't get the crit to actually crit just now. Like, what the frick? And then after that, probably the next speed before we move on to the Crusher. But okay, I think that's that's enough for... I think that's about enough for today's stream. Thank you for tuning into the stream, and I hope you all enjoyed it. Today was a longer stream, and then with how uncooperative that Big Slam just now was. Oh my god, I'm actually molding from that shit. Anyways, yeah, thank you for tuning into the stream. Take care. Wherever you are, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Nah? What do you mean, nah? Holo stream was longer. Yeah, it is. But I usually don't stream that late anyways. Or I'm not supposed to, usually. But yeah, at this point I feel like 4-hour stream is the new norm already. Anyways, good night and goodbye. Gonna go raid Zenny as usual. Raid channel, raid Zenny. Zenny, ayo. Alright, we're gonna raid Zenny. Y'all, take care, enjoy yourselves. PowerPoint almost done. Let's go. Good luck, good luck. And I'll see y'all again in the next stream. Goodbye for now. Goodbye. Goodbye.